It make a speed percent and time to travel 1000 meters in video workshop, since we don't have this info to see how much 1% speed of that sailing at different speed. What? What do you mean? 107.7 speed. I went from 51 to 47 seconds in 1000 meters. And how that's supposed to... There is nothing in the workshop about sailing, so I don't know what... Where do you want me to put it? Confused. Ever made. People will ask after this, for this after the Barker buff, since they wonder if it's worth investing more in life skill effort. Okay. I don't think people are gonna be caring about it. Because usually people do bartering CAFK. Very small amount of people barter actively. And I don't think people can be wondering if the 2 seconds saving on 1000 meters. I think that's gonna be the first question in their mind. Like, if I had, like, separate page for like sailing stuff, like, with all different informations, yeah, I could add it there. But there is no such thing on video workshop. Video workshop is like average calculations on the enhancing stuff and so on. It's probability. It's how much certain things cost. So I don't think, like, at least I have no idea where I can put it. Yeah, what's up, Trickster? Hi, hi. Gonna do a bit of gathering to just spend my energy here. I don't think I'll be popping any energy potions. I just kind of want to spend my energy on my life scaler. Uh, do, 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 do. So after I'm done with my energy here on this character, I think we're gonna go and do a bit of gathering on to finish the 1 million ash set. I think I need to gather like for 3 hours or so. And kind of want to see how much how fast I can spend my energy here. Don't think it's gonna be like very fast. Especially as a Valkyrie. Yeah, what's up, anything? Hi, hi. Hope you guys do well. But it doesn't have how to obtain 7k coverage by Thursday without grinding more than 3 hours a day. What's supposed to drop coverage and good soul rating? 7k coverage is more than 3 hours? There is no way. Buy the coverage. That's how you obtain 7k. Like until Thursday, it's what? Only 2 days left. So you want to get 7k coverage in 6 hours? Even if you include the Thursday, it's like what? 7k coverage in 9 hours? 7k coverage is how much money? 14 billion? I don't think there is any spot that drops that much coverage. No, I guess with current prices like around 15, 16 billion. $3 billion silver is 1k Kafras? No way. Kafras doesn't cost 3 billion, 3 million. 2.2 at the moment, right? Yeah. 2 million, 2.1. Unless you're not from you. 2.8 on an A. Crazy. But I don't remember what was the highest Kafras drop. Basically, you just go grind the highest silver that you can grind for, and then buy the Kafras. On Thursday they're gonna be sold out, most likely. If on an A it's 2.8 million at the moment, then most likely it's gonna be sold out around that. I think Tornwood was dropping a lot of Capras, if I remember correctly. Take it, Tornwood. But yeah, sadly there is no like no magic here. But sit and grind. One way or another. One way or another. Or you gamble on the destruction stone and win the gamba and sell the destruction stone, and boom, easy money for the Kafras. There you go, you're welcome. Only 900 million agres. Yeah, in most cases it's usually just go for the silver and buy Kafras. Did you include Ancient Spirit Dust, by the way? 110? It sounds a bit low. You also say board? Hi hi. Destructions. 416. 447 max price. Billion. Resplendent are 40 billion guys, huh? Obliterating still getting sold. 446, 445. What's happening here? People are like, it's kind of scary to open those destruction markets and so on. Because, you know, if I accidentally click it, then I can buy with this current silver. And that would be a one big misclick. One fat big misclick. Can you still enhance the new alchemist stone if it's combined with well? Yep. You can. You don't need to separate it, no. You can just normally enhance it. Of life. So life reached 300 million, yeah? Okay. Slowly, steadily going down. The last jump was only 19 million, though. Oh wait, no, not 19, but 29? What was the last jump? It jumped from 320 to, oh yeah, it's only 19 million, 19 billion. That's like what, 6% only? It dropped down by only 6%. Gonna take a while until it goes. But because distraction stones are kinda staying this high, you might be buying it not at 150 after all. Distraction stones didn't drop as low as I was expecting it, not gonna lie. But But I'm kind of just thinking how many people gonna be willing to pay this current price. 55 total sales there are. So once it gets close to 100 sales, so yesterday it was 37, 42. It was like around 42. So today it was 11 sold, I think. So if every 5 days, I mean, it's been like only not entire day passed, right? So a lot of people are still coming back to the work. So probably in total, probably around 20 will be sold during today. So to reach like around 100 during the Sunday, most likely it's gonna reach 100. I don't know if there are gonna be more than 100 people willing to pay for 100 billion. No, I mean, I know they're gonna drop, right? I know they're gonna drop. Uh, I was expecting that they're gonna be lower at this point. But there are much more people willing to pay the 400 plus billion. The spell will crash hard next boss reset because of PT. Oh yeah, true. Next one is gonna be PT or respawn, yeah. I'm not in a rush to buy the distraction. Distractions I can wait to one whatever. You're on 24 out of 30. Gotcha. No luck, yeah, no luck. You were in one of the three. Well, not yet, not yet. If you PT it, then you're gonna be in one of the three. And that 36% of unlucky people. I think it was 30%, 36. Of course it's the last one, right? Of course it's the last one. At least it gave me pearls. I plan to buy a spawn on the market. And then you started clicking a responded? Wait, why did you start clicking responded? Gamba addict woke up in you, yeah? I see, I see. You saw some people getting lucky and you're like, why not me, right? Maybe I will get lucky, yes. Maybe previously you also watched that guy, a new player who who got obliterating, right? And made like 800 gear score in 24 hours or something of gameplay. Maybe you watched that guy and then you were like, okay, if he can do it, then I can do it. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, gambling is quite infectious. That's for sure. And that's why what is called I'm not taking it's called gambling sponsorships. There are a few like lucrative, lucrative offers in DMs. They're like, yeah, gambling. If I do this, then you know, oi, oi, oi. what kind of person I am, right? Mm. 566 energy. Triple will be very bad for this luck all time. Wait, what do you mean? He just had a stream where he spent like, what? Close to 2 trillion silver and didn't get shit? Are you one of the guys who watches only when he gets lucky? If you don't look on the unlucky, then he's giga boosted, yes. You think the price will go down for spawn destruction? Yeah, it will eventually. The more time passes, the more splendors will be made. In 2 months, people who clicked only splendors, right? Every one of them will get it because pity. Pity is like 2 months. Of course, there are not gonna be like, not everyone was clicking only splendors, right? There are people who clicked splendors, shiny, some people clicked the private levels and so on. Some people just gamble on their splendors. To be honest, if you're a new player, right? If you're a new player, that would be the best thing to do. Just gamble. Gamble the splendid distortions at the moment while they're at 40 billion. If you get lucky, sell it. If you don't, well then in 2 weeks you still will get 40 billion. And the investment into that is what? 30 billion? With the sharp prices? To PT to PT the destruction? Yeah, 34 billion. And from 34 billion, 31 billion is the sharps and the killer stuff. And you have what's called 52%, 48% to. Oh no, not 42%. You have 64% to not fit it, right? Oh, wait, that was one tap? Easy. That was one tap. Pashkot Sep opened. Sepu Fondu. Sixth place terms. Congrats. Why it's I don't know. Why Twitch thinking congrats is a sixth place term? What the fuck? Katsa. Does I don't know something, guys? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know something. What means Katsa? What do you think gives more money, life skilling or grinding? For the silver invested, life skilling, I would say. Because life skilling gear is not as expensive as combat gear. To get to get the cap 3k mastery, right? You don't need as much investment as combat. But currently with the 3k mastery, you can get a lot of money gathering, for example. Right? Most of the gathering that you do nowadays is gonna be around 3 billion silver because of the shark prices. Sharks are through the roof. Okay, maybe not like most of the gathering, but most of the gathering is gonna be like 2.5 billion plus, I would say. I'm currently like checking this spot, and it kind of looking kind of mediocre. I feel like I need to be having like more gathering and drop rate here for it to be working. So far, I mean, the only good thing about this is this mysterious source. That's like improving my money per hour, right? 11 mysterious source is around 150 million. Each of the mysterious source on average is around 15 million value. So that is improving this spot, but without this mysterious source, this spot is kind of looking fairly mediocre, yeah. Well, I'm playing on Twitch. How do you think they are doing in DOSA PvE? Why are you playing? It's tankier. It's more safe. It's less DPS, but more safe, more chill. That's pretty much it. So it's been like 30 minutes, and I managed to make 1.3 billion plus 140 million around from the mysterious source. So close to 1. I mean 1.5 billion, yeah, close to 1.5. But we got only 421. Well, I mean 421 is not too bad. The very breadth amount is kinda not that good. Hello, will you click Stone of Life or Stone of Destruction? I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I will be just keeping my stones, right? I will decide it looking at the prices of things. The thing is, like, shining is lucrative, right? Probably I still want to get destruction shiny stone first, then the life one. Life one's like 5% is is nice, right? But it's a trillion silver, right? It is, after all, a trillion silver. So yes. I kind of want to see like how often, how fast the prices will be dropping on the Shining Stone. If it will be dropping like anytime soon. So far, like it didn't budge at all, right? I have 1,800 KVH. Do you think I should play DOS or continue with Twitch? I'm asking for the up to you. Whatever you like. I cannot be deciding for you, Chico, right? Both of classes are strong. You can perform well in both cases. So you can try playing Dosa, or you can continue playing on Witch. What's that icon? Hi, hi. I have spent like with Son of Destruction. Should I sell it, or should I save it for higher level? Do you need money? Wait, you're 1,800 AP and you have Splendid? How much is Splendid on your server? I feel like you're from Sia, maybe? Mana 750, 800 billion? Oh yeah, sell it. Instant sell it. Sell it and get more AP. And then from the stones that you get, right? You can just save and enhance. In 2 months of clicking, you will get another Splendid from doing Dark Crypts. So I would insta sell it. Especially because you don't have like, because you're at 1,800 AP only. So guys, don't forget to do your Dark Crypts. If you haven't done your Dark Crypts, do your Dark Crypts. They should have been respawned if you did it them on Thursday. Just a friendly reminder to do your Dark Crypts on cooldown. They're amazing money. And you get stones. Alchemy enhancing stones. What confused me is 200 kick runs coming on average, but how much development can I do with that? It doesn't matter, like, you don't need to grind 800,000 billion, 800 billion silver. How long is it gonna take you to grind 800? Well, it's not 800 billion. If you're gonna sell it for 800, it's gonna be like 600 something, right? Also 700 billion, but you will get from that silver most likely more gains than from the splendid stone. Especially AP wise, like you get one sheet AP and you get like what, 20 AP? Yeah, it's a little. Hi, hi. Good morning. I can get 3 DP and 3 and 4 AP maybe. Sounds good. Work on getting to the next boss, right? What is your next boss? A Dana boss. Alright, we've been almost getting here almost 40 minutes. In 40 minutes we made 1.8 billion silver apparently. So the thing is, um, a bit boss is pushing me hard at grind. Can be predicted 10 brown. Yeah, so you can focus on getting more AP to get to Tenebram, because Tenebram is much easier. Tenebram is much easier grind spot than Orbit. And for Tenebram you need the what, 1800 1850 and you should be good. Focus getting AP and get it to Tenebram. At least that's what I would do, yeah. Yeah, as I said, I would sell it. I would sell it. You can get your stone back in 2 months for 200 billion. If you can get, if you have like old shimmering piece, right? Shimmering. If you have this one, use it and sell it, right? Shimmering piece of old moon. This is like a merchant ring. If you don't have merchant ring. And of course, make sure that you have what 7,000 family fame. But I guess like if you're not new player, you should have 7,000 family fame. The alchemy stone prices will be going down. The destruction, splendid destruction stones will go down. Currently, it's the highest it will be. Okay, it might go up in price in the next few weeks because people might panic. Not a few weeks, but in the next few days until Saturday. Because people are gonna be panicking, you know, it's like, oh no, no, they're sold out. I need to buy it now. It's gonna go up. The Splendid did increase in price a bit, right? Yeah, it went like a little bit higher increase, yes. Are there like pre-orders on Mana or are there sitting on the market? Ah, no, it's not. It's I don't think it's gonna get sold. Ah, maybe not. There are three sellers, I guess. It might be a bit too late. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to sell it. Would try to sell it though. But how many mastery you have right now? 3K. What kind of question is this, KD? We 700 Osaka Koro. Not too bad, not too bad. much you have. 16. I think I'm gonna end up with like around 20 or so mysterious ores. 20 multiplied by, that's like extra 300 million, huh? Not too bad. Yeah, what's up, Magic? Hi, hi. Very bread. Kinda like it. But that was juicy very bread. But yeah, the plan is to basically spend energy here, guys. Alright. We spend energy here and then we go gather some mushroom. I wanted to just spend my alchemist energy. Mhm. Stone crab. 50 minutes. Well, 15 days. Damn. Thank you very much for the 15 days. Thank you. 15 streams streak. Best way to make sharps. Gather blood, meat, sap, timber. Yeah. Can also gather Pilgrim's Haven, for example, right? Gives you quite good amount of sharps also. Basically, you want to be getting this fairy bread, right? From gathering fairy bread and then exchanging for the sharps. I get it, foxpot. Yeah, foxpot is good. Foxpot was good. They balanced the fairy bread drop rate fairly good, I would say. So per hour you're getting like kinda similar amount from different type of gathering. Alright, 53 minutes left for singles. Or rather not left, but past. So far we made 2.4 billion. I just concentrated, by the way. Thursday we are gonna get all the academy. That's gonna be quite interesting. That is gonna be quite interesting. Yeah, having this amount of getting drop rate is kind of doesn't look the best. What's the best place to start for a player new to Lashkar? You can just start gathering. And gather something, and then you can sell it on the marketplace, or you can process it. You can gather blood, can gather meat. I guess you can do like a meat gathering and then doing imperial cooking from the meat that you gather. Yeah, that might be a good combination to start with. You can go gather wolf blood or fox blood. Not blood, wolf meat or fox meat. And how much is meat at the moment? And do the kakpak, the land of the moonlight meat. I mean, land of the moonlight food. How many mystery swords are you getting per hour? This is like kind of my second hour, I guess. Like the first hour was 21. Yeah, it's gonna be also like around 20. So far I got 18, yeah, 18. So around 20 it seems like. Oof. Got only 700 Rusalka kernels. That's kind of sad. But that was 1 hour, more or less. We got 2.6 million in silver. And 18 mysterious source, which is around 300 million, I guess. So close to 3 billion, not 3 billion enough. Could have been better, I guess. I might responded. No, you got the respondent? Congrats, congrats. Yeah, what's a PK? Hi, hi. What are all those bus open boxes? This is like I just bought from the night vendor. I was thinking to craft some black stars, but I never got to it, so they're just kind of sitting there. One hour? 1 hour what? 18 mysterious hits in 1 hour? Yes. Mysterious mysterious are. Alright. We're almost done with the energy. That was the kind of plan to spend my energy. Remember the combo of relic for AFK fishing and the rebuild for bonus fishing run? The rebuild for bonus fishing run? It's called Blacksmith Blessing, I think, for durability. Getting his thoughts? Yeah, it was 1 hour. And that is selling the perfumes that I'm crafting. Not perfume, yeah, perfumes, right? Because if you value perfumes not at sell price but at 40 million, it's gonna be a bit more, I guess. Meanwhile, 23 out of 30 for me. 2026 is really not my year. I feel like I will quit everything in this 2026. I start my year with the PT now, so oof, unlucky. Unlucky. With alchemy stones, yeah, alchemy stones, a lot of people will be pitying. The chance of pitying is very high. Right, I guess we are gonna be wrapping it up, to be honest. Not like some people here wants together, so mm, I'm done with like catching passive works on mysterious or also. Does it? Most likely, yeah. Or maybe I don't know. I never seen it proc. I never seen it proc. It might not. I say you get X2. Yeah, that's from mastery. Mastery does work on it. I can get 2 or 3. Or 3 of about 2.5k mastery. I don't know exactly when is the what's called when it goes like when you start getting 3. But it doesn't really matter because it's like it's all about just drop chance of getting 3. 2.5k mastery you have very low chance. At 3k mastery you have a bit more chance. And the same thing with 1, 2, and so on, right? Like, for example, if you're at 2.4k mastery, you have a very low chance that you're gonna get 1. And most of your things gonna be 2. And then when you get to like 2.5, for example, right? You get mainly 2, and you have very low chance to get 3. So there is no like, big bracket jumps. It's just like steady increase. It's steady increase. So get as much mastery as you can get. There is no breakpoints you want to be like chasing.
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're here.
Holy moly, guys.
You know you've got.
It's
Have you
crazy,
given any
guys.
thought to
It's
the hill
crazy.
sworn name you'll take?
People are going wild.
What? You think
People are
me and
going
my
wild.
armor look alike? Nonsense!
Literally buying 6.1 million sharps. Fuck it, I'm selling it. If people are buying, I'll sell it, right? I'll just run 3 on the mastery buffs. I still have tons. I'm good at corals after hot time. Gotcha. Wait, there is a hot time event still? Oh, on your server. Gotcha. Alright, guys. Fixing farms. I recently exchanged my farms and I got 5 more CP. Insane, right? I exchanged like what 90k blush leaves. XP goes brrrr. Now you guys have 8th anniversary. Gotcha. XP does go brrrr.
Hello, adventurer.
People are just idiots. They choose 1.4 billion per tap instead of 1 billion per tap using the item from the old one. Yeah. That's when they what's called the reading skill would help, right? That's when reading skills would help. Hope you guys are not doing the same mistake, okay? And if you guys were doing the same mistake, I hope you won't. Don't buy sharps for more than 5 million if you are buying sharps to quick alchemy stocks. You can just buy a vendor item that's gonna make the sharp value equivalent to 5 million. Perfection. Okay. Time together, boys and girls. Alright, I'm gonna go check if I can pop my herbal medicine or not. To be honest, I could pop energy, the 50 energy recovery thingy. At Ashsap, I think it should be possible to keep up my energy up, I think. By the way, guys, dark crypts are up. Don't forget to do your dark crypts if you haven't. Bam 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 bam. Bam. Alright. Any other buffs I need to do? Guess what we can pop also is this. Whoa. I cannot pop it at the same time. What the hell? Start a session. Yeah, what's up, Katox? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Does your gallery out? I'll have weight limit. No? Only character that has weight limit is my Valkyrie, my main. What mushrooms you got in your garden? They are called purple mushroom, if I remember correctly. Yeah, purple. They grow fairly fast. I usually gather on my alts something that is like lightweight, saps, for example, right? So I don't really need like weight limit on them. I usually avoid gathering like Pilgrim Haven, for example. I try to gather it with like only 1600 LT and it sucks balls. So I would not recommend. I wouldn't recommend. So I gather like stuff like blood, meat, saps. They all require not that much weight limit. Lumbering requires fairly good amount of weight limit, so I don't like doing it. Anything else? Wild herbs are also, I guess, requires a lot of weight. Farming prog is really a big contribution boost. Yeah, nowadays I'm just farming for the seeds, just replanting, the breeding, rebreeding. Because like don't really need the item. It's just farming contribution points at this point. Before I used to like farm this purple mushroom to click the alchemy stone life. Whenever I was going for them, I would stockpile a bunch of magical purple mushrooms and special purple mushrooms. Then I would click, but now you don't really need it, right? You don't need that high amount. So today we're gonna reach you another 1,000,000 sap, hash sap this time. After which, kind of debating what I want to go gather for next. Maybe while the event is on, I go gather this the rocks, right? Because without the event, it's yeah, without the event, it's kind of like mediocre. You don't get as much sharps from that spot because you're not getting as many items, right? Just play for 1 year and 2 months. I already have 500 plus contribution points. Nice. Really? You make a fancy lifestone yet? No, I'm waiting until the prices go down and then I will be buying it. For me, basically the stones, right, will be clicked only on shining. And that's gonna happen like, I think I'm gonna just keep the stones until my, I think we're gonna be making like begin casting stream on my Twitch anniversary, Twitch partnership anniversary, which is basically in like end of the May. So at that time, I think we're gonna do like big enhancing. I will enhance my down armors and alchemy stones. And depending on how it goes, also like some main hand probably. Alright, so I think we're gonna pop this medicine thingy now. And then we just gather for 3 hours. Kind of disappointed it's really just a normal lifestyle with a 25 mastery and 30% life XP on it. But I guess you can get the respawn now at least. Yeah, I mean, they merged the can right with this one. I kinda like a bit failed here with blocking it in time. Wasted a bit too much energy. Hopefully it's gonna proc anytime. Nah, I wasn't expecting like any, changes in the alchemy stones because, well, they never mentioned that, they're gonna be like making it sufficient energy. Item drop rate. Uh, is there something that recovers like a bit of energy? Okay, that's fine. How much fluid mastery you have? 3000, 30,000. Yeah, my 3k mastery. I go less priority gear progression this year since I'm hard stack at 389 IP. My goal is first half is full deck pre-on. Currently 1 out of 6 on deck pre-on. I'm buying everything, but just pre-on upgrades since I can see my effort on pre-on on gear progression. My effort just go to PT. Well, yeah. PT is also like, progress. It just sucks to PT. That's for sure. Special buff to last coming from this patch is sharps are max price now, so getting is like 3 billion per hour. Yep. The lifestone buff is very big. Oh, what do you mean buff? The other alchemy stones didn't get any buffs. They didn't get any changes. Happy that they merged the trend there into the can. I was not expecting that either. So this like alchemy stone patch is huge win for gathering. I love it. But I mean, like, it's not really worth to spend, like, that amount of silver, like, for example, Lifestone, 150 billion silver, 200 billion silver, right? For the splendid alchemist of life, because it doesn't really give you any benefits in any other life skill except gathering. And even the gathering, the drop rate, right, is what? 4% more than the resplendent version, right? So it's kind of like very mediocre. I mean, like, quite pointless upgrade. But the same thing can be said to outpistons of the destruction, for example. Destruction alchemistone is fairly mid also. Get a little bit more attack speed. Ooh. But it's like an upgrade, so people are willing to pay silver for the upgrade. Especially when people are like at hard cap, right? I will be buying the Splendid Alchemist Stone of Life myself. Even though, like, it's not really worth an item, but as a gathering enjoyer, I will buy Splendid. Wait, why does a cooler piece of Oldman says 50 million? Yeah, because it's 50 million. You need two of them to grab the stone. So you spend 100 million to craft the stone instead of 20 shards. No, not one. You need two. You need two. Where do you get the cooler piece? You get it from Oldman. Yeah, they are vendor items. Oldman vendor. Great content, keep it up. Yo, thank you, Ancient. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Gonna be doing a bit of life skilling, gathering, going through my energy. 1 million ash sap incoming. I should be able to get it like in 3 hours or something of gathering. Maybe a bit less. But I have currently the mystical herbal medicine popped, which means I'm recovering 50 energy every 3 minutes. So I am recovering energy while I'm gathering. And eventually it will go so much that I will end up having full energy without a way to spend it faster. Kinda a bit of waste to use it now. It's the best to use them during the minigame event. Because during minigame event you spend your energy much faster, right? So a bit of waste, but I'll try my best to spend as much energy as possible. They should have added 100 life skill mastery like Stella says. Oh no. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe they should. That would make what is it called? We'll have more mastery a bit easier to catch up to 3k mastery, right? Currently spent 12 billion, another 12 billion on this alchemy stone. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. From 0 to 10, dead boss with cronstones or not? I would not click with cronstones. No cronstones. But what would you use that for 100 mastery foot from Royal Workshop? Oh, I have no idea. Wait until they increase the mastery cap and then use it. 500 mastery is like, you know what you can use? You can use it on alt that does Imperial cooking and alchemy. Like if you don't have 3k mastery, right? Use it on an alt that does Imperial cooking and alchemy and just have 3k turn in. 3k turn in alt. Yeah. I think that would work fairly good. And because it's alt, you log in only to do the Imperial and then you log out, so the food buff is gonna last quite long time. Yeah. Probably that's like the best use case for the food. We need more fairy bread. Alright, until Sunday. What do you guys think? How much fairy bread I'm gonna be able to get? Currently I have 20,000. I got to 20,000 fairy bread, guys. I exchanged my fairy bread 5 days ago, right? Yeah, 5 days ago. So in 5 days we made 20k. So in the next 5 days, maybe we can get to 40k. Or maybe to 50k if I gather more. If I like, just go ham. But the thing is, I need to go gather some other sap, I guess, I think. We got like 1 million cedar sap. Gonna get 1 million ash saps. I just don't want to have like insanely high amount of saps in my inventory storage. Because it's gonna take a bunch of time to liquidate them. That's the main issue. If 100 divided by 1.288 is 49, how is PT 50.97 clicks? Because that's how they wanted to add it. Wait, what? If 100 divided by 1.288, It's 79. Oh, you mean how average is 50.97, right? You're talking about video workshop? Because the PT decreases the average. When we were talking about statistical, statistics and averages, when there is if it was like unlimited, right, fails, if there were no PTs, the average would have been 79, yes. That's how you would calculate average. But because there is a PT, right, you cannot just 100 divide by success rate. Because there is a hard stop, hard success when you fail a certain amount of times. And because PT is so low, the average also drops down significantly. Yeah. The lower the PT, the bigger is gonna be gap between like those numbers. Because at the success rate of 1.288, right? You can think of this like as if you think about graph, right? Like it goes like from here to here and here like this, right? This is like the distribution of the clicks, and the pinpoint of that is the 79, right? So that's like the pinpoint average. Pinpoint is 79, and everything that goes after that, right? Those are all the unlucky people who are gonna go above average. So if you look at this graph, right, then it's gonna be like this type of camel thingy, right? But because of the PT, half of it gets removed, right? Half of it gets removed, and then it goes transitions into like 50 basically. Because half of the thing is because PT is like so close to the average, half of that graph is removed, and then you calculate only between those clicks. And you calculate the average because of that. I don't know if that made more sense. Like visualizing the probabilities. It's been 15 years since I took a class like that. Yeah. For me, like it was also like very counterintuitive, right? When I started doing like this calculations on the averages for the spreadsheets. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be like so low, so high, right? And so on. But the more I did, the more understanding came, I guess. Understanding of like statistics and the probabilities. I didn't finish my statistics class very well. That was my worst grade in my university. I got like what 5 out of 10 on the statistics. Main issue was because the professor was boring as hell. That guy was literally, I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep on, maybe it's because his class was the first one, first like at 8 a.m. Maybe that's why I was falling asleep. But nonetheless, it was boring. I'm not using video workshop anymore. This guy failed statistics. I never said I was good at math, guys. People think that I am good at math. What do you mean failed? It's five out of 10 is not failing grade. Chill, guys, chill. You passed with a 4, okay? So everything's fine. I didn't fail it. my average was called grade on my bachelor was 8.2. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe it was 8.1. But it was average was still like above 8. Okay. A is like what? I mean, 8 is like A minus maybe, B plus. No, true. How do you calculate average? That was always 8 and there was like up to 4 every day. So I guess that's the skipping class, yeah? Angle. You're up at until 4 a.m. and then you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Skip to win, as they say. Why specifically Ash Sap and not this not Sap, for example? Sadly, there are no these not samples. I mean, these not Saps. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so far I recovered 200 energy. Oh my god. This is gonna be cooked very fast. I think I'm not gonna be popping energy potions. This 50 energy recovery is crazy. 50 energy recovery is quite crazy, it seems like. Respondent protection is going to 19.9 billion. No one is respondent. Protection is gonna be the one that reaches. If I remember correctly, the mean price for the protection was, or rather for respondent was 10 billion, right? 10 billion for protection. So in total, there are 15 life respondents that are getting sold at the moment. Protection, 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 protections. You could put any overflowing energy in the notes if you have any left. Nah, I would just overflow it. Nodes, I don't think I have any nodes that I can, that I need to level up. I would hate to be a sucker who paid 600 billion for a spent lifestone. Yeah. I have no idea who that was. Why would anyone buy it? Yeah, no idea. The only thing that I can think of, maybe RMT? Could be RMT. You know, someone managed to register his alchemy stone as the first one. And then you're like, I pay you this and you buy it. Would be a fast RMT? Yeah, but you know, if you manage to land the first sale. But it's also hard to say if you were exactly the first one. So most likely it was just a clueless guy who went and bought a lifestone. 600 billion. Maybe rich as fuck and doesn't care. Nah. No one is gonna be not caring. Just a miscalculation. Maybe it was even a misclick. Imagine he was trying to sell his Splendid and he misclicked and bought it. And then now he has two. Oi. That could have happened. That could have happened, yeah. 600 billion misclick. I'm very afraid to like check prices because at the moment maybe I should just get rid of the silver from the marketplace to not accidentally misclick. Because it did happen with misclicking. Like accidentally, I think 3 times, 2 times, I bought something instead of selling. They weren't like very expensive stuff, but nonetheless, it did happen that I accidentally bought instead of listing. I think I did it with one of the crystals at one point. And what else it was? Maybe it was like with the present drink. Yo, what's up, Insta? Hi. I think it was the Ted Crescent drink back in the days. I accidentally bought Ted Crescent drink instead of listing mine. So accidental buying definitely does happen. Especially when you're like, you know, tired, sleepy, not paying attention, just clicking space bars, yeah. Kind of same goes with the Destruction Stone of Alchemy, right? People bought it for 800. There are two people on EU that bought it for 805. Two people with for 805, and I think it was another two for 695. I bought it for 390. Yeah, 390 is like good price if you want to get it now. As we can see, the prices are like around is holding. It will stop holding, I would say, when the total trades goes to like around 100. I don't think there are like more than 100 people willing to pay this price. Because by the time it goes to 100 sales, there is gonna be also like what, at least Sunday is gonna come with more Splendids made, and then after Sunday it's gonna be like oh three, oh three, oh three, 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 three. With each week it's gonna be going down, and in 2 months, right? People who are clicking Splendid will get the PT, so it's guaranteed the Splendid. That's gonna drop down the price a lot, I think. For people who have certain trillion silver city max car. I know a few, yeah, there are a lot of people with a lot of silver. I feel like, hardcore grinder and, you know, grinding, making soup. I mean, not even grinding, but the thing is, right, the thing is, a lot of people just play the market after, like, after you have like few trillions, you just buy shit like determined price and then sell it when they're max price. And like trillions on the market move. That's the easiest way how you can make money. Buy like memory fragments. I guess like sharps are kinda a bit dead now. Sharp prices will not be dropping down like below 5 million. But when they could, right? You could just buy when they were like at 2.5, 3 million. And sell now. Easy money. I don't like investing and flipping the market that much. Never liked it. So I don't do it. I do it like in very limited amounts. Because it kind of makes the game too boring, in my opinion. I just play the market. What you gonna do then? Sit and complain that there is no content? Insta never did something like this. Insta just grinded the hell out of everything. Insta is Chad. That's how you do it, guys. But yeah, I do it like I said in fairly limited amount there and here. I usually never have like more than few hundred, like Kind of just thinking, what was the biggest flip that I did? Testing wolf blood gathering? Nice. You bought $500 pure for stone for 250. I hope it's a little bit after all we are academy. Dang. Just came back to the game after a few years. Is cooking still good? Cooking is not too bad. If you can sell the cooking items, not the materials, but the items that you cook, the meals. Some meals like kind of take some time for it to be sold. I did like fox blood gathering and stuff. It looked quite good. Looked quite good. Alright, we have around 50,000 saps left together for 1 million. I was thinking to cook Valencia meals again. Valencia meals? I think it was, yeah, decent. I haven't cooked in a while, Fluff. Not gonna lie. So I haven't looked into numbers that much. Cooking for me became a bit too active. I need to refresh my cooking utensil like every 15, 20 minutes. So I kind of prefer alchemy much more because you put the supreme utensil and boom, you can go AFK for 1.5 hour, right? So that's why I kind of prefer that. Now with the alchemy stones being priced, alchemy definitely dropped down in value because you were getting a bunch extra silver from the alchemy stone procs whenever you're doing alchemy stone, right? You proc 30 stones. But now everything is going to be in price pretty much. All the sturdy stones. It would be nice if you could sell the sturdy stones to the vendor maybe from the alchemy because sell it to vendor to for like I don't know 60% of the, you know what, forget, 50% of the minimum price. Because with alchemy stones you don't have a degrading, right? Going down in level. With more time, like less and less stones will be needed. And all the sturdies will be min priced. Last time I did alchemy, mass proc wasn't the thing. You still cannot mass proc alchemy. That's why you can go and AFK for 1.5 hour. No, no. Alchemy is still the same. One craft at a time. Thankfully. I don't want cooking 2.0. Otherwise I would have need to what? process. They upgraded the what's called the alchemy stone byproducts. They increased the amount of byproducts you get from alchemy. So now the pushing CPU with the alchemy is as good as with the cooking. Maintenance is tomorrow. No. Today is Tuesday, right? Maintenance is on Thursday. Waiting for Alva Academy, I assume, yeah. People are anticipating that one, yeah, for sure. Because it was delayed and people were expecting it to be arrive earlier, right? And because of we know what we are gonna get from it. I think a lot of people are kind of were withholding on like upgrading into sovereigns and so on because there was no point, right? So kind of makes sense. Makes sense why a lot of people waiting, eager to get into the Olve Academy, get those black stars, get their sovereign weapons. Really. And I'm eager to sell my kafras. I think I have like 25k kafras or something. Kafras. 23, yeah, 25. Ancient Spirit Dust. 10,000. We have 10,000 Spirit Dust. Wait, 10,000 is like how much? Another 2k? Okay. Ah, dude, it's been 47 minutes. And I managed to make how much? 2.7 billion? So around 3 billion, I guess. Chart price wise, is definitely got quite a lot. Damn, that was a lot of fairy bread. Crazy amount of fairy bread, by the way. And 50 minutes I got 1746. So we might get like close to 2k fairy bread. So we got 1900 very bright so far, guys. Quite wild hour. Seems like it's gonna be like someone together here. Did someone come onto my irritation, damn it? Rip. Maybe I was too fast. Let's wait a bit. No way. I was in 900. Okay, let's wait until exactly 1 hour. Don't want to yap. Experience are up big again. We hunting again, boys. Base pre-runs are up. Really? We're going into life skilling. On the night they are 6 billion again. Okay. 6 billion. That's a lot. Alright guys, 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. Damn, almost 2000 guys. Almost 2000 fairy bread. If I proc like 2 more, I will get 1981. Oh, the proc incoming. Boom, no. Right, that was the 1 hour pushing goals, and we made 1981 fairy bread in 1 hour. 3.5 billion silver apparently, according to video companion. Crazy. But that's with a high generating drop rate. We have 180. We have a lot of generating drop rate, by the way. Maybe too much. And wait for the gathering treasure item, guys. Gathering treasure item 1. Don't forget to do your dark crypts, by the way. What traces at you? Trace. 191. Undated. Yung 91k trace and 90 million harmony? 90 million harmony? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, and I think like 19 is like a bit like, you know, optimistic. Optimistic. More close to 18.5. Are you losing money doing alchemy? No. Just only like a few hundred million. Most of the recipes. I mean, some of the recipes does lose money. What trade creates you alchemy? Mainly just the plywood timber ones. Calphion, Serentia, Palnos. Wait, if you are selling the alchemy, right? Then if you're selling the elixirs, then yeah, I think so. If you upcraft it to harmony and then sell, it should be still profit. But I'm not really selling my harmonies at 18.5. That's kind of like way too low price. So we're gonna get it until Ash set. It's gonna go to 3 million. Most likely I'll end up spending all this mystical herb here. And after that we can go gather a bit of what they're called, coral or silk corals maybe. The Bilbraska. Okay. What else we can work on? Oh, the shops got sold. Okay, 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 okay. $58 total sales. 58. Mm, yeah, it's quite close to 20 new sales today, I think. I need to check Karma, I guess. Can I see this? How many sales there were? Nah, it's not updated. Today is which day? 20, 20, yeah. 20. So far it says 8 was sold. 58, so 3 extra. 3, 8, 11. Yeah, so pretty much 11 was sold in total. Which pretty much means 11 was made today, right? 11 alchemy stones was made today. Because I'm pretty sure like before that, everyone who wanted to sell they sold theirs. How are you doing, Toxic? Find mid coordinate 6 attempts. Yo, you got mid coordinate in 6 attempts. Nice, 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 nice. Congrats, congrats. Hell yeah. Wait a second, how does the protection work? Protection at 320. Bam, bam, bam. Now Doom left, we will see probably 30 times. Nah, I mean, just because you got lucky doesn't mean that you're gonna get unlucky, right? And the same works other way. Just because you got unlucky doesn't mean you're gonna get lucky. If you get lucky, you'll get lucky. You don't, you don't. I know, I'm Captain Obvious. feel like I slept in like had a bad position. My back is what it's called, stiff. Mm-hmm. 98 minutes until the buff is gone. I recovered up plenty of energy. $57 billion. Almost a trillion silver, by the way, guys. Almost a trillion. A lot of destruction stones getting listed, which kind of makes sense. It's the easiest one to gamble on at the moment, and the one that gives the most amount of profit time-wise. Let's show mastery life. Okay. Obliterating Ponga armor. Pongad. Still no stalled, yeah. 7. Still not told. Main character show please items. Show items, associate gear. And it's my last skill gear. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. It's a BBF time. I guess I should swap. My Faru didn't appear because it's another time. Wait, what? What was that notice? What the hell? Alright, 90 minutes left on the buff, which means 1.5 hours are left. So far we made 5.7 billion. Not too bad, not too bad. Just kidding. With all Academy, we are also getting 3 hammers, which means I can do 3 clicks on the Nova main hand, right? Which also means I can also do, I think it was like 15,000 crossstones or something, right? How much crossstones I have at the moment, by the way? I have 9,000 crossstones. And I'm not sure if I want to do Cronstone attempts or not. I would say that I would need to do. Kind of want to push one of the stacks a bit higher to like 400, 390. So I kind of want to do some Cronstone attempts, I guess, also, yeah. Maybe what we can do is like in February/March we can do like a bit of like slight enhancing with the main hand. What are you guys up to? Any luck with alchemists? Maybe. I've got my 120. What do they call it? Shimmering? Shimmering? No, not shimmering. Maybe they were called paint. Paint essence. Yeah. Cooking hamburgers. You can upcraft them to Valencia or just stay at hamburgs. Hamburgers. Yeah, but straight to Center Market. Gotcha. I should do some cooking. I feel like I have a bunch of cooking ingredients that I need to go through, to be honest. My Calpheon is 144 billion. I guess it's not that much. What's my Velia, by the way? 300 billion. Why my Velia is 300 billion? What the hell? Oh, memory requirements. Okay. I have 35k memory requirements. Yes, makes sense. Maybe on Thursday, memory requirements will go a bit in price. Wait, does the fairy bread also count this in the? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Damn. In the cook. Ooh, another fairy bread. Wait, how much fairy bread I managed to get so far? 23,100. So today we are ending with the 25k? Around 25k? Right? 25k. Wait, how many sharps is that? 25. That's 5,000 sharps? Okay, 5,000 sharps. Not too bad, not too bad. What is happening? Mm. By the way, guys, isn't like popping Villa? Oh no, I was grinding all this time without drop labor elixir, guys. What is this? What is this? Oh, maybe not all this time, but at one point it ran out. Not cool. We need more shops. What was the max price of the sharps, by the way? 7.5? I think 7? Was that 7? Guess I could check. Yeah, it might be 7. Might be 7, yeah. For some reason I'm thinking like 7.5, but I think they can reach max price. If it's 7 million, then yeah. I just needs like a lot of new players, right? Like, for example, all the academy can bring a lot of new players because, you know, they can advertise the game with like, this update and then bring new players. New players needs their develop and enhancing and so on, so shops will go up in price, and because the minimum, like the bottom line of the sharp price is 5 million, it's only 2 million extra, right? That it needs to go up to reach the max price. Yeah, it is 7 million. I checked. Minimum is 1.44, 1.44, and the max is 7 million. You were right. How many less girls waiting for it? Probably a lot. But the amount of sharps that get sold is quite a lot. Have you seen like the volume on the sharps? Like only you, how much is this? Let's see. Centered marketplace. Sharps. Average daily sold 443,000 in the last 30 days. 5 days ago, 620,000 got sold in that update. And then it was like 190, 190. Today it went up to 238 apparently. Usually like during new gear, not new gear increase, but new gear like release and so on, like, you know, people always like just go and enhance, and when enhancing you need sharps, blackstones, memory fragments. Those three items are usually always goes up in price. And because it's already now at 6 million, around 6 million, it's like highly possible that it's gonna spike to 7 million tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, but on the Thursday. It's not gonna stay at 7 million, right? For like a long period of time, but the spike definitely possible. On other servers though, probably they're gonna be at 7 million. We don't have much more. I'm almost done for my little goal of 10k droughts. Gotcha. By Thursday, I will be having maybe I mean, it depends on how hard I will be going on the gathering, especially saps and blood. We'll definitely get like to 25k, I would say, today, so. It's not that left together. We might get to like around in total 30k by the patch. 30k is what? 6,000 sharps? And currently I have like around what 3,000 left only. Damn. Do you get 15 euros insta or how it's gonna work? You need to do the the progression pass, right? So it's gonna be something similar to that. You need to do something and then you will get it as a reward. And it's gonna be split into different categories, different tasks. So you're not gonna get it instantly, but once you do all the missions, you will get that in total the 15,000 crosses. Yeah, basically, this progression pass, yeah. It looked exactly pretty much as progression pass. Just with the better rewards, maybe. Mm. So check into the special corps I already have and only need 45k per mushroom more to prepare for full PT on Lifestone. Gotcha. Thanks for the info on the video workshop. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, my energy is kinda goes to the full. And we have still 63 minutes. I guess popping like those last few energy potions were not that of a good idea, but well. Merchant ring, boys girls. Damn, it's so short nowadays. What is happening, guys? That pop-up is so short. The new merchant ring owners are getting scammed. Do you guys remember how that pop-up was like 10 bazillion years long? And you could go and troll siege players. People were even abusing it, apparently, during the siege. Because when you're in that, what's called, when there is a pop-up, you cannot grab the CTG. from this window, you need to go into the escape to grab the CDG. Somewhere around here, I don't know where it is, and not many people knew about it. So there were some plays with the popping merchant ring after you pop CTG on their base, so they couldn't counter CTG as effectively. I mean, to be honest, brilliant move, right? Brilliant move. Kill him. One crystal protection. When will Terra alone begin? Five sitting, 60 got sold, guys, in total. 60 distractions? Ooh. Ooh, there are a lot of distractions that was made, guys. Holy moly. How many pre-orders? Only 3 now? 5 sitting, 3 pre-orders. Obliterating is getting me listed again. Oh, there is a pre-order, guys. Holy shit. Shade's finally getting selling his obliterating. Shade's finally selling his obliterating. There is a pre-order. Cancer, what's the best way of getting delivery speed? Just spam cooking? Spam cooking, spam alchemy, spam farming also. Farming gives you a lot of CP. It's troll pre-order probably. You think so? Is he gonna cancel it right before the listing? I don't think so. I don't think so. When it's going? 43, right? 43. It's been priced obliterating. I mean, kinda good. You paid 300 billion less than I did, alright? Or rather, he is gonna pay. Well, fairy breath. Getting more fairy breath. And even more fairy breath. Is the board to get 3 perfect medical horses? Or after Hurdle, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter after Hurdle. Cardolo is the king of the horses. Alright, in 2 hours and 10 minutes we made 7.5 billion. What's the average, guys? People, no idea. If it was like 2 hours, then yeah, easy peasy, but 2 hours, 10 minutes, that's 180, no, not 180, 130 minutes. I guess we'll find out after 3 hours then. After the herbal medicine is gone, we'll see how much we made. I'm pretty sure like with current prices like 3 billion plus. Sharps are valued at 5.7 or something, right? Find out through the roof. Through the roof. But yeah, overall so far it's really nice. Really nice. I love gathering game. Doesn't feel like I'm wasting my time with making sub 2 billion per hour. And that's how much it was before, right? That's how much it was before the game. But with the current money that I made, right? 60% of the... No, not 60, wait. Fine. 70% of the total silver is sharps. 70% of the total silver that I made from gathering are sharps. Kinda sad also, no? Kinda sad a bit. So if the sharps go like down in price, yeah, gathering is stinky. Coming back to the game from before also was at least getting used to the MT people making our money. Yeah. The amount of money people make. What they say? Inflation to the roof, right? Inflation to the roof. But I guess you also have now more things that you can spend your silver on, right? Tanis Firefly? What's it called? A Tanis Firefly. It's kind of getting dark here, guys. But yeah, it does feel nice that Gathering is competitive silver with the hunting and even grinding. Yeah. Like if you grind without agris, you are around like 3 point something billion, right? Making it high end. So you just gather for 1,000 hours and boom, you're at 3 trillion silver, right? 3 trillion silver. And to think about that, back in the days, I did gather more than 1,000 hours in less than a year. I think I was, yeah, I think when I was going for 1,000, I mean, my 215k video. Was it 1,000 hours of getting? Let me check. Okay, so level 14. Let's go. Finally. To process them into kafras. Process them into kafras. Didn't quite right. So, December 10th, 2019 to December 4th, 2020. So this was the 1 year of gathering. How much is that? 600, 350, 430, 430, yeah. 1,400 hours. So if I gathered it now, it would have been 4 trillion silver. 4.5 trillion silver. That's how it goes. Can finish. Your main class. I grind on Dosa. Now I can Dosa. But I don't really have main class, so to say. I'm not a class loyalist. I'll be swapping the class whenever there is like some brokenness class. If there is gonna be class that's gonna be like, you know, more comfortable and more broken, more like, you know, DPS output performance, then those instant swap. Instantly. But those are, it is quite good class, yes. It has high DPS, it has high survivability, it's fairly chill. It's not best like, you know, best DPSer. It's not the best like survivor, but it does good job. Also, I can chill for grind. Fairly chill, yeah, fairly chill. It has like big OEs and the skills are not that fast, so you have time to like, you know, you don't need to click like 1,000 buttons a second. But you do want to know like certain things like passives, right? Those are passive. Like if you want to get the best DPS, you want to be using the passive that when you're changing the elements, elemental skills, you need to know how exactly it works and do the quadruple combos. With a higher attack speed, maybe there is like option to do some pentaproc combos. Basically, TLDR of the DOSO passive is that whenever you're using the skill, each skill has a certain element attached to it, and whenever you're using the skill on the ground, there stays like a circle, right? And when you use the another element, if you use it in the correct order, that circle will be damaging mobs around you. And there are like certain things like that it can linger, that effect of damaging can linger and can be procced multiple times with the same elemental skill. So if you're doing like, you know, certain combos, it can increase your DPS significantly. So there are like some intricacies that you can like, you know, play around and play with, you know, some maybe not like, you know, simple combos, but there are only like certain amount of combinations you can do, because like basically each element has two different variation of the skills, so and you want to be popping the elements in a certain order, so it limits the options of the combo that you can do, but there is a little bit of depth into it because how the passive exactly works. Any class is gonna be more chill than Suck Ninja. That is true. Suck Ninja grinding for its 4 years. Gotcha. Awakened Dossos apparently, I mean, Awakened Dossos PvP is in not that good state. His protections are not that great, and he lost a bunch of CC. So a lot of his CCs are like just knockbacks, stiffen stance. Dosa kit has only 1 KD. You can get a second KD by using core skill, but that core skill is and a bit mediocre to use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop selling the sharps for now. We'll wait for the Thursday. See how the prices will go then. Maybe I should sell my fairy powder. I think I'm gonna get a bunch of silver from fairy powder. I kind of want to get trillion silver. We're fairly close, right? 32 billion silver. I don't think I have 32 billion worth of fairy powder, but it'll be high, decent enough. $167k. How much is 170k fairy powder? Is that 1.6 billion or 16 billion? I don't know. It's 10k? Well, probably 1.6. Wait, is that even that much? Wait. Fairy powder is 10k silver. Yeah, 10k silver. 1.7 billion. Oh, maybe Lila's petal? Okay, I mean 2.8k Lila petal. 2.8k Lila petal might be good enough. Oh, yo, to be honest. Hi, hi. How was your day? Bum, 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 bum. We're close to reaching 1 million Ash sap. Gonna gather for 40 more minutes. Then we should be good. So far, it's been 2 hours, 27 minutes. And we made 8.5 billion. Your sound was off. Yeah, what's up, Yanis? I was asking, how's your day? Here we are just doing a bit of gathering, lasting energy. About to head to sleep, was checking on my fishing. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotta rest, gotta rest. Share prices are going what's called stonks. Funny wine is a max price at the moment, so but also a good chunk of money. Yeah, yeah. I might go exchange it, to be honest. What up, Dean? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm just here to be annoying. That they're still pausing 10 seconds, 40 seconds. Is that my 5G or has anyone mentioned it? No, there was no mentions about. I heard like on Rapo stream earlier that some people had some issues with the loading. So it might be Twitch acting up sometimes. On my side, nothing is dropping. It's my 5G, yeah. Might have been also... Might also be Twitch. But yeah. Money making is going fairly good, fairly good. I do need to spend from what this trillion silver. I want to buy the Alchemist Stone of Life eventually. And I do need to buy the Destruction back. But Destruction is gonna be like in 2 weeks maybe. You know, like when the prices goes like sub 200 billion, then I will buy Destruction. Almost a trillion? Yeah. I mean, technically I could go and push trillion, yeah. I have like in trash loot 560 billion or so in trash loot. So we are at currently like around 1.5 trillion. I need to push this to 2 trillion and then I can chill. We get 2 trillion silver and then we chill. Because then I will be able to buy my destructions and I will still have silver for obliterating if one gets listed. Oh, talk about obliterating. There was a sale, right? Did it go through? Did Chase finally sold his obliterating, guys? It's time to find out. Colon got sold last, yes, min priced. Total trades 1.4. Yeah. GG's Shades. It was 2 weeks or 3 weeks, but you did it. No more annoying spam of obliterating listing. Thanks, God. Not mine? Wait, really? I thought it was yours. Oh, you exchanged it with the game. Okay, okay. That was someone else? Damn, great. Shades succeeded his Shades got boots apparently. Crazy. Obliterating armor and obliterating boots. How many total tries it took you to get 2 obliterating shades? Nine on boots, 2 on armor. Mhm. That's how you do it, I guess. That's how you do it. Yeah, what's up, Yadas? Is there any downside to merging well with Resplendor, or should I wait for Splendid? downside that if you want to sell Resplendent, you need to dismantle it, and dismantling uses the essence. So if I plan to buy a Resplendent later on, might be less smart to merge the Resplendent. It kind of depends, yeah. Basically, how long it's gonna take you to get the Splendid? Do you want to have Resplendent during this time? Can you live without it? And so on, I would just sell everything. It's not that much profit, but it's still profit, right? I mean, 40 billion Resplendent. I don't plan on buying. I will just keep tapping the Resplendent up. I think okay, gotcha. Oh, if you're planning to just keep clicking, then you can just if you're planning to click this Resplendent, right? You can just merge it. You can just keep clicking it, right? I thought you were planning to buy the Resplendent. If you're not planning to buy, then there is no downsides. There is no downsides. We buy Resplendent have from shop. I would be tapping. If you wanted to get Resplendent, I would be just tapping. The distraction one, at least. The current distraction prices, I would say, a bit high. Not worth buying. I would just come back, click. But also, guys, a lot of people are making mistake on going for the Resplendent upgrade way too early, by the way, guys. A lot of people, like, on the hype of the Alchemist Stone upgrade and the new Alchemist Stone, like, you don't need Resplendent until fairly late in the game. Remember that, right? And if you get lucky with Resplendent now, what you can do is sell Resplendent and invest it 35 billion that you're gonna get into the gear upgrade that is gonna give you the AP upgrade. Because at lower levels, AP upgrade, sheet AP upgrade, is gonna be much more important than whatever the Resplendent is gonna give. It's only after, like, for example, after you are full Nov Karazats, right? Full Nov Karazats and Sepa Sovereign. At that point, I think you might look into, well, Resplendent upgrade. Until then, I don't see any much point on spending, especially like buying. Because currently, right, the Resplendents are, I mean, like, if I'm not completely dented, right, the prices of Resplendent will be going down. With each stone, with each cycle of Dark Rifts, more and more Resplendent will be made, and because it doesn't downgrade, right? Like Alchemy Stones don't downgrade. It will be just more and more Alchemy Stones generated, right? So the price will go down. The price will go down. Current prices, I would say, is gonna be the highest Alchemy Stone is gonna be ever. Especially Resplendent's gonna go down fairly fast. Splendid's might take a bit to go down. But looking at today's amount of destructions made, right? There were in total 15 sales of the Splendid during today, I think. 15 sales. And there is only one pre-order left now at 385. And that's like after one cycle, right? There is gonna be another cycle on Sunday. And Sunday's cycle, by the way, Sunday's cycle is where people gonna pity their Resplendents. So everyone who was clicking Resplendent will get the Resplendent, right, on Sunday. Everyone who was clicking for Resplendent and didn't get lucky will get the Resplendent on Sunday. And a bunch of them will go and sell it. It'll go down to 200, 250, guys. I mean, depends on the time frame. I would say like it's gonna go down to 150 min price eventually. So it will be at min price, 150 billion. The question is how fast it's gonna go down there. Yeah, PTs are tied to stone. They don't share. I did my clicks on this one, right? Destruction 4 after 250, and here is 0, 0, 0. So they don't share PTs. How do I extract the spawn from my well? You need the stone. The essence? You need one essence to split it. The faint essence that you get from the Dark Rift. Aether? Aether? I would say for a long period of time, I would say Resplendents will be sitting around 20 billion. Because that's like the average price of the Resplendent to make, right? But I would say like over time, it will go down. Because the demand on them are not gonna be that high. Because Resplendent doesn't really give you that much value, right? And the Gumbo on the Resplendent is very easy to do. And as you guys know, people love Gamba. People love Gamba, so. And the thing is, if Resplendent is gonna be cheap enough, but Splendid is gonna be high enough, People gonna be buying on Splendid, right? Yeah, what's up with them? You get like item that costs like 20 million, right? For Splendid. For example, they're like sitting on the marketplace, not very easy to sell. And then you see the next upgrade is what? An item that costs 300 billion? Instant click. Instant click, right? Who is not gonna gamble? And some people gonna be lucky and get the Splendid and sell the Splendid and get big bucks. Oh, guys, so almost 3 hours has been gone. So in the last 2 hours 45 minutes, I made in total 9.8 billion silver. Wait, what? 9.9? What the fuck? In 3 hours? No, no, not 3 hours. 2 hours 45 minutes. It hasn't been 3 hours. Not yet. It's because the sharp prices are so high at the moment. That's why. Yeah. Sharp's at 6 million. That's why it's so high. Okay, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Sharps are kind of going a bit mayhem today. It's at like 5.9 million. Makes sense, considering that from gathering, 70% of the gathering money is sharps. So if sharps at max price, gathering is like lava frogs? What is lava frogs? A muggle. But remember that this is with a high gathering and drop rate. I am currently using a bunch of event buffs to go through them, right? So, and on top of that, we are using the best character to gather saps on. So if you want to win max life skilling or rather gathering, when you're doing saps, do it on Musa Maeva for the maximum move speed between trees. Very fast, very easy. Zoom, 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 you know. Get 5 attack speed, 5 move speed, or rather 5 move speed is the most important one. And also get gathering item drop rate, high gathering item drop rate, high mastery. This is of course with the maxed out basically, right? This is the stats with the maxed out 3k mastery, and currently I have 99% gathering item drop rate, right? So additional gathering item drop rate is 99%. Because of all the event buffs that I have at the moment. How do you cook with that 1 million ash sap? I will be doing some defense elixir and death elixir. And then those gonna be used for harmony. Why no mining? Mining uses your energy much faster, first of all. Second of all, for mining, you need way more weight limit, which I don't have. This is my gathering alt. I have only 1600 LT. If you go do Pilgrim Heaven gathering with this LT, you just want to go, you know, go for a walk, I guess. I need to fix my farms. Mining currently does have a mini game, not mini game, but event that increases the mining, what it's called, money per hour. I was thinking to go gather after 1 million ash sap a bit of Rosaka coral, but kind of not sure. Rosaka coral is like kind of nice, right? If you I think if you gather there with high gradient rate, it might be nice. You get less sharps there. Because there are less sharps, so with the current sharp prices, I still think probably better for me to just continue gathering saps. Alright, 10 more minutes until the 3-hour mark, by the way, guys. It seems like we will be able to make like around 11 billion. By the way, guys, don't forget to do your dark rifts. If you haven't done your dark rifts, do the dark rifts. They give you a lot of money, and they give you the alchemist stone clicks. Did you top tier energy? No, I'm missing one. I'm missing one, but I'm currently like focused on getting enough silver. So the idea is to get enough silver for before before we get hammers. There is a hammers in login rewards, right? Somewhere. Yeah, so we have we'll get 2 hammers in 1 week. 1 week and 9 days. We'll get 2 more hammers. And maybe someone is gonna get boosted and get some obliterating gloves or boots. So I want to have money for that. And that's why we are currently kind of pushing a bunch of gathering, a bunch of, making silver pretty much. By the way, guys, is the scroll better than buying Willowbot? The scroll costs like 200k, right? And 5 hours, that's like 1 million, right? Buying scrolls are better than like popping the Willowbot from the tent. Do I understand that correctly? Oh, okay. I guess that answers my question. Use only available when secret or old one is active. Gotcha. So even if you buy, you cannot use it if you don't have old one, yeah. Hmm. I was kind of just wondering, like, you can just buy this cross and then you don't need old one. If only, right? If only. I mean, dipshit. So now we can at 82 taps already. 700 billion in with my stack. I had to get in 42 taps. Okay, that's the issue. That's the issue with your mentality. It's not had to. It's not had to. It doesn't work like that. You were expecting that you're gonna get in 42 clicks. No, 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 no. Never expect it. Never expect average, guys. If you get average, you're lucky. That's the mindset you should be always approaching any hustle. But yeah, I mean, it's unlucky that you didn't get it. That sucks, boss. That sucks, boss. Hopefully the next clicks will be better. Hopefully it's gonna go all well. And eventually you will get lucky with something else, right? Maybe with not this. Yeah, what's up, Yeti? Use code Bairog. Bairog. It's only like what? 2 more weeks left? No, you. No, you. What's the 8-minute getting drop rate buff you have next to the villa? Next to villa. This one? That's rough labor elixir. Rough labor elixir, it's called. Fig? No, that's not fig pie. Fig pie is this one. 89 minutes. Remember me? I was here. Get advice and said me to get no accessories first. Because some weapon can farm me before Oct weapon, but I still went to, and you was right. I hit it in 65th click. But at least hit it and have a glow now. Nice, nice. Congrats on the clicks. Congrats on the clicks. Having a glow is definitely a nice feeling, right? That's the thing with, I guess, what's called with how you play the game, right? You go for the things that you want. You go for the things you want. Doesn't matter how much they cost. And if you're enjoying the process, you're gonna be having fun, even though it was not that lucky. At least before pity, right? Pity is like way too high on that shit. Okay, well, thank you. So that's the yellow version of it. That's 88 minutes. So the 88 minutes is Fig Pie, this one, Sweet Fig Pie, right? And Rough Labor Elixir is this one, Rough Labor Elixir, 5%. One is food buff, one is elixir. I want to have more energy, but I'm not enjoying the process. Okay. When you're doing something that you're not enjoying, right? Like farming maximum energy, then remember, blank, remember, you need to do it only once, right? Once per account, unless you're gonna, like, I don't know, make new accounts for whatever reason. You only need to do it once. Okay, so that's what what's called saved pushed me through that pain. Before pity is for sure 65 or 75, yeah. At least before pity. A little bit before pity, but still. Can you use football for getting interpreted and seafood chrono? No, you cannot. You cannot use seafood chrono together. Before pity? They should add the getting and drop it on the seafood chrono. That's what's called. Like in disgrace. Oh wait, I forgot to check. 3 hours. 3 hours 30. 3 hours 40 seconds, guys. 10.5 billion. How much is that? 10.5 divided by 3. 3.5 on average. Solid, solid. I made 5.7k ferry bread apparently. 5.7 divided by 3, that's 1.9k an hour. I would say that's fairly lucky hours. Yeah, those are kind of fairly lucky hours. 1.9, definitely. I would say this was like lucky hours. Usually you end up with like around 1.5, 1.6 ferry bread. But in this one, I ended up with 1.9 on the span of 3 hours. Fairly boosted, the boosting goes. Fairly boosted. What's the hardest thing to do about full energy trial? Full energy? Money stones. Hardest thing to do is get 1 energy from money stone. Great money stone. Second allowing thing to do is probably getting 1500 titles. You get energy for the titles, by the way, right? So the max energy plus 8 is at 1500 titles. So those two things I would say is the most annoying if you want to get the maximum energy. The others, like, I kind of like, some of them are time consuming, some of them like annoying MAT games, but very doable. Most thing you get it from quest. Most thing you get it from quest. Energy? No, energy is not really for questing, it's from knowledge, right? You click H and there are knowledge categories, and some of the knowledge categories will be giving you energy. So you just need to like acquire those knowledges, and once you acquire enough knowledges in that category, you will get the energy. Some categories require all of the knowledges, some categories require like only part of the knowledges. So you don't even need to get all the knowledges in the category. It can be only like half of it, a little bit more half. Some those require maximum. Hardest points are money stones and 1500 titles. Yep. I would say, like, in my opinion, money stones. Right? Title farming, you can do it like AFK. You can farm like, fishing titles and so on. When you're grinding, you farm titles. So nowadays 1.5k titles is not that hard, I think. Yeah, introduced into game like a lot of grinding titles and so on. Okay. So thingy ended and apparently this stuff is gonna be gone. Wait, did they introduce on Korea? Oh wait, no, on Korea it's gonna be tomorrow, right? We will know tomorrow which server won. EU master server, yeah? Did you boys manage to win? Did Dark Rifts reset for you? Yeah, Dark Rifts already reset for me. I haven't done my clicks because I don't have any stones. I sold my stone, so I won't be clicking anymore until I get the stone back. And that's gonna happen like probably in a few months. What's that Elviite? It's a rare loot. Quite pointless stuff. If you like, get all the Elviite pieces, then you can get Fallen God armor. That's it. Is it worth it to grind for me rocks after a patch if I have 1970 AP? I don't know. 1970 AP with the Idania mobs or no idea. Just go and try Starand and see if you get more money there or not. I have no idea. I think Starans are demi-human? Are Starand mob demi-human? Anyone knows? Will demi-human elixirs work on it? Not elixirs, but harmony? So demi-human harmony, demi-human... what's called? Lightstone's gonna work on them, right? Was the human was raw? I guess people are just buying them out. So I would say it's gonna be much easier to reach, or rather cheaper to reach the Starrance AP cap. I got salty about other RNG and 4 tapped my spawn. GG. Congrats. Boosted the level, Merapita. Boosted. What you gonna do with Splendid? Keep sell? Oh, it's a life Splendid? I guess it's something, yeah. I guess then just keeping it. Still a win, yeah, still a win. By the way, I did finish the 3 hours, right? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do real fast. Gonna go to the city. Gonna check my ash sap. And we can go and try gathering a bit of rocks. Rock gathering maybe. Need to fix my farm source. Don't forget to do your dark roots, by the way, guys. Dark Rift easy money.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
And here it goes, boys and girls. 1 million ash sap has been made. 1 million ash sap has been made. Time to gather a bit more. But probably not ash, not saps. We're gonna go and try to gather a bit of what they're called, rocks. Dark rifts are minus 12 billion when fail all alchemy taps. Just don't click alchemy source, easy. Right? It's okay. When you pity the stone, it's gonna be plus whatever billion. Don't worry. What you're clicking, by the way, Weasel. Splendid. Resplendent. Splendid life. Wait, why you're clicking splendid life? Oh wait. I need to fix my farms. Okay, I need to go grab something to drink and then we can do a bit of more gameplay. I have to fix my farms and then we do a little bit of rock catering. Nowadays I'm just farming for the, you know, breeding and then getting the blush leaves. Which shiny you try enhance? Split destruction. Is tapping 3 debot for 10 debot with the crown worth to sell for profit? You don't want to be using crownstones for the debots. Ever. At any point you don't want to be using crownstones for debots. They are too expensive. Crownstones too expensive, boys and girls. Right. Okay, have 20 mysterious swords. So it's gonna be interesting to see if mysterious or if I'm gonna get more mysterious or not. %109% glittering drop rate. The last one. Woohoo! Was that the Rishi? Nice. First attempt. And 120 fairy breaths. Love it. Finally some fairy breaths. Marines. Haven't dropped any event item though. Where are my eventors? Oh, mysterious orb. Mysterious orb. What brings you back to the stone crabs? Event. Currently there is a mysterious orb event. And I guess also the what's called from coral crabs, I mean coral crystals, you can make the perfumes, right? New perfumes. I think new perfume is gonna be in handy for the new spots. New spots. Problem with the pilgrim is that weight limit. I am getting on my alts mainly, and this guy has 1.86k LT. Pilgrim is one big cancer with this LT. I'm trying to avoid it. Yeah, basically I'm just checking how much money I can make at stoneback crabs. But the event I think it's gonna be okay-ish money. Sadly, like the clear speed or rather gather speed here is not that great, right? So which means the fairy bread amount is also not gonna be that great. And if the fairy bread amount is not gonna be great, then the amount of shops is not gonna be great. Like the money might not be that great. But because of the event, it might be okay. Because one event ore is like around 50 million value. So if I get like 20 on average, right? So that's like extra 300 million. 23 mini game. Really. Easy money. I had 8 billion now at Blue, but I got just broken 6-1 crystals, so kind of cheating. 6-1 crystals, what the hell? Canada for the shops, easy money. That is crazy. Easy money. There you go, almost ready for the next clicks, right? Visa? Almost ready for the next alchemist clicks. How much mastery on my tool do I need to offset the execution and drop the magical? Uh, kind of depends on what you are gathering. But if I remember correctly, at like 600, at around 600 mastery, it's better to use the mastery tool. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was around 600 mastery you need to have with the Manos tool. But I mean, less energy spending also means that I can gather for longer, kinda. Well, not really. Problem with less energy spending is that whenever I pop like herbal medicine stuff, energy recovery buffs, right? I'm like overflowing with energy. That's kind of problematic stuff. Very bread. And getting good amount of very bread, I think. Definitely getting good amount of bread. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, boys and girls. We have 22 minutes passed and we made 1.3 billion. Okay, 1.3. So around 3 billion. If I can make like around 3 billion on average. Plus the event ones. It's gonna be like around 3.3, right? But I would say I was pretty lucky with some of the mini games. Did the weekend also get nerfed by that much since a lot of people stopped playing it? Weekend also got nerfed in PvP, right? And I would say like quite significantly nerfed in PvP. In PvE, I think it's still the same. And another chest. Easy sharps. When mining, do you just sell raw materials or is there anything worth converting to other stuff? Rough stones you can convert into the metal solvent if you want to do some alchemy. From Rusalka, you definitely want to be crafting perfumes from Rusalka coral. The other ores you can just melt into the ingots. Getting boosted, huh? Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, by the way, guys. I'm not sure like how much more I will be streaming. Probably I'm gonna end this hour of gathering and then wrap it up. We have 33 minutes on the timer left. So we're gonna do like this 1 hour of kind of testing. And then call it a day. So far this hour has been very lucky. I got 2 chests. Two proc of chests, I mean in total like 4 chests. Damn it. The mining minigame is kinda annoying. And it feels bad to proc a mini game without any rare drops. Whenever you get like only 60, what it's called, raw stones. Like so much stuff. Crazy. Alright, 30 minutes past. 30 to go. During the first 30 minutes we made 1.9 billion, but that's definitely giga boosted. No way we're gonna make another 1.9 billion in the second half. And before we get 6 1 crystals. That would do it. Bairog is mine, this scraps good silver. Yeah, that's what I'm kinda checking now. It looks they are good, yeah. Around 3 billion. As good as saps. As good as meat blood. Sharp wise, I guess you get a bit less. But corals have higher value than the other ingredients. So even though you get less sharps because of the corals, right? The base items have higher value, ends up being like quite good. Oh, and event ores, right? Event ores. Currently, I would say the event ores gives additional. Well, depends on how much it's gonna drop. I got only 6 so far in 33 minutes, so it might not be like 20 or average. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, 8. But this kind of feels fairly RNG. Depending on like how many items you're gonna proc during minigame. If you proc a lot of fairy bread, it's good. If you proc a lot of Rusalka coral during minigame, it's good. I don't can see an hours where I will be making like maybe 2 billion. When, you know, none of the procs will be procking. Everything is gonna be like bad. Definitely can see if, you know, an hour where I can make like only 2 billion. Which is kinda right side, I guess, yeah. The other gatherings are kinda not as RNG as this one. Tomorrow is the Korean patch, right? Korean patch. 2 hours 38. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up that much. Where on the map is this getting spot? Near the Rusalka. Still Coral Grow. There are like 3 or 4 rotations on this spot. Around this spot, I mean. I think it was like 3 rotations. There is one there, one here, and then 2 more uphill there. Alright, the resources are popping. We got 10. We got the 10. What makes rocks to be consuming more energy than trees? Rocks? You mean at pilgrims? At pilgrims you spend more energy because there are just more gathers, that's it. Like you do more gathering per hour. So you spend your energy faster. Density, yes. That's a good word to use, density. Density of gatherables. Mysterious Aura. Alright, Mysterious Aura popping, guys. We got 12. $14. Yeah. We're gaming. Is Coral Grab as good as Pilgrims money wise? I would say so, yeah. Maybe Pilgrim's still gonna be a bit better. Gonna be depending on the sharp prices. If the sharp prices will be like at 7 million, then I would say Pilgrim's gonna be better. Basically, at Corals, you get less sharps per hour, less fairy breaths, but the base resources that you get from Corals are more valuable. As well, you get this coral or soccer, right? The soccer coral. But also, recycled corals are fairly RNG. So, like, a bit hard to say what's the average here. We'll need to do, like, quite a few hours to figure out, like, around the average money. So I would say, like, coral's gonna be more volatile. More RNG money. Worth selling in the soccer roll. Depends on the price of the what it's called. Price of wait a second. Price of what they're called. Perfumes. Yeah, perfumes. Price of the perfumes. No, you don't make Werder. Werder is fucking completely useless. Werders are completely useless. 285. If you make Werders, you lose shit on money. So from the corals, you make only perfumes, new perfumes. So if the perfumes are max price, then you definitely want to be processing them. If perfumes are not max price, then depends. Depends on the price, basically, right? At max price, it's better to process corals into the perfumes than not. Yeah, with rough stones you can do metal solvent. There was something else where rough stone was used. But I don't remember what it was. So it's been 41 minutes. HP increase mastery to 3500. I don't know. Would it be good? Kinda not sure about that. Ooh, mystery sword. I'll probably grab life spawn at 250 billion. 250 billion you're gonna grab life? Mm. My highest I would say like, don't think I will be buying more than 200. Compensate that area? Yeah, probably. If it's not gonna go like below 250, I mean below 200, then I'll just buy Resplendent and stick with the Resplendent until they hit mid price in half year. And I'm not really in a rush. 4% get drop rate is nice, right? But it doesn't. It's not worth 100 billion. It's not worth to overpay 100 billion. At least that's my kind of logic. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe probably there will be. Yeah. People like upgrades, I guess. For sure, but time and stress. Yeah, I mean, if you're stressing over it, for me, it's kind of like for chilling. It goes lower, nice. It doesn't go, no. I'll wait. Yeah, protection definitely will go to min price. Still trying to list mine first every tick. Was it yours, by the way? This time? I registered mine also. But I'm not sure who was. I think like I lingered a bit too much on 1 second extra. Probably I was second. I know first, yeah, it's hard to know, right? Usually, like by the time you go into the registration one, there is like 1, 2, or 2 usually. I mean, no one is gonna buy it anyway, so. Who needs protection stone for 300 billion, right? Wait for the first again tomorrow at 12:27. I don't know. Maybe I won't. You can have it. I will fighting for to like first lead at min price. That's for sure. I'll be fighting for the min price listing. Because once it goes min price, then people definitely gonna buy something, right? Are you planning to sell at min price? Or are you keeping it for some like DP shy build? You got DP build. How you can tell the market changes the price? You look at the market. And then you see. Then you see the what it's called cycles. For different items it can be different times. But there is always a pattern. I don't know if to sell at min price. Yeah. For me, I don't think I will ever need protection stone, so. I sell this protection stone and then the next protection stone is gonna be shining one in 3 years. Or maybe not in 3 years. Maybe I'll just buy shining protection when I have nothing else to do. The thing is, right? The thing is, inflation, right, enemy? Protection stone always gonna be at min price. The silver, the value of the silver is gonna be just going down. So might as well get the value of the silver now from the protection stone and invest it into other part of the gear or into something else. And then if you need it, eventually you buy it back. No one will make splendid protection in the future though. No one will make splendid protection? Who said that? Yeah, maybe you're right. But what if everything is min listed, right? All the stones are min listed. Which one would people go for, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. The protection stone. Unless the protection stone has the least amount of sales, not sales, but least amount of listings, so people click it. Hope that it's gonna get sold. I don't know. We'll get a crudal alchemy stone that will require all three stones, yeah. True. 3 stones to roll them all. Alright, how much it was, guys? We made 1000 listed. Oh, it appeared just now, guys. Listed. Crazy. Listed. Is it possible to get forest crystal through mining and land of the light? No, I don't think so. Is there anything exciting in this game anymore? One tapping alchemist stones is quite exciting. Yeah, I don't think you get it from mining. You get it from nodes. Alright, 57 minutes, guys, almost 1 hour past. I have made so far 984 corals, which is decent. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, better. Over 1000 corals. You should get minigame frequently? No. What do you mean frequently? You don't get as much minigames? If you're not selling perfumes, yeah, it's 1.3. I think after if you're selling perfumes, then it's like 1.1 or something. Slightly more than 1.1. Less fairy bread? Oh yeah, definitely. I got 1.1k when I was doing like with the same buff. I mean, of course, it's a bit RNG, but in 3 hours of sapping that I did today, I made 1.9 on average. Here, this hour, it's 1.1k. But the world money average is kind of looking the same. I made 3.3 billion now here. Plus the ores. I got 20 ores, so that's another 200, so 3.5. 3.5, and the saps also were like around 3 point what? What did I average with the saps? 3.6, 3.4? No, I averaged 3.5. I made 10.5 billion in 3 hours. So yeah, it's pretty much dead on the same. But this spot, you can liquidate silver faster. I have way too much saps. Saps are like to... It will give me money right back, but it's gonna take a bit more. Here I can just sell perfumes pretty much straight on. And I would say that's the only profit that you can make here. Most of the money is from just sharps and coral. The other resources are kinda whatever. I mean, Rawstone is like 152 million. I guess it's something. Less energy spent. Yeah, but it's not that good thing to spend less energy. Because whenever I'm spending less energy, right, I cannot pop like a herbal medicine, for example, or if I pop like this thing, right, like posture, then my energy will be over generating, over recovering. That kind of sucks. For example, I definitely couldn't pop herbal medicine that I popped for 3 hours, right? Yeah, it would be like giga over generating for the 3 hours. Good for me since I only stack gather. Maybe like with the gourd bottles, it's gonna be good. You do the gourd bottle and the energy potion spam, 150 energy, and that's gonna last you for. Oh, you can gather here for a very long time. I need to get gourd bottles. Need to exchange my drops to drops. But this hour also I would say was fairly lucky with the fairy breath procs 1.1k. So need to do a bit more gathering testing. Back to BD or not? No. Up to you, up to you. So the Shining Stone not being super hard anymore. What's the hardest item in the game now? Hardest item in the game. So Shining is 1 year, right? I think it's still hardest one. 1 year. It's gonna take you 1 year. And 3 silver, right? Because like if you look at the Dana armors, how much is gonna take you to get the Dana armors? Don't think it's gonna take you 1 year, right? To PT, or maybe it will if you PT like few levels. Merchant ring. Merchant ring? Nah, merchant ring is piece easy. Training is less than year. I rounded up to year. I'm kind of not sure how the timer works when there is a maintenance on the dark crypts. Does your timer still keep going, or does it pause for the 3 hours? But I mean, shining is like 11 months. That's 11 months to PT shining. Damn it. What the destruction? So how many destructions we got sold? Let me check. $61 in total. Yeah, nothing is getting sold now. A bit, not that many. 61. I think in total today got sold like 15 or something. It's not updated yet. I wait for 250. Nah, I'm gonna wait for even more lower. Like 15 registered, 15 getting sold. What was the last drop? Kind of wondering how fast it's gonna drop. 285. So it dropped by 16. Do you know what's the how much percent it drops every time? I guess it's like not from the minimum price, but from the base price. Drop to 7%. 7%. For the gold chesting you on a minigame to just won 391 sharps. Yep. That's a lot of sharps. How many respondents? Distraction ones? Probably they're gonna drop down to like 30 billion. The thing is like the people who are gonna be pitying it, right? They spend like 30 billion to make it. So I don't know if people gonna be like very eager to sell it for 30 billion, right? But it will like what's called not the demand on it is gonna be not as much, right? Mysterious ore, let's go. I got in total 29. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. Gonna dip out. Wait a second. Ah, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, who we can drop raid on? Hi guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. I'm gonna drop raid on Yeti. Thank you guys. I'll be back probably to wait. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, I think we will stream tomorrow. Do a little bit more gathering, a little more preparations. The road to 2 trillion silver is on.
Have you given any
So yeah,
thought
thank
to
you very
it
much
yet?
for
My God, I
hanging
hope you
out
like
and chilling. Let me open the mystery source real fast. So I'm gonna open all this mystery source real fast. 88 mystery source. What we're gonna get? Let's find out. Boom. Damn, I got red fan crystal. 166 sharps, a bunch of platinum, trace of nature, raw stone, resplendent fire, earth. Nothing. 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 Okay. So we managed to get like this one. 500 million. Not too bad, not too bad.
You know you've got to. How long do you plan to stay?
Bunch of shops. 166. Alright, bye!